Alright, let's hopefully everything runs smoothly. That would be lovely. Because we kind of need it. Need all the things to happen. How dare you? How dare! The leg! Wow, I couldn't even move after that. That was slightly ridiculous. Just a touch. Then nice. It's so laggy. Freaking Enchantress should be illegal in the arena. Should be illegal. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. Not cool, man. Not cool. It's just not. In fact, very uncool. The most uncoolio, probably. Anyway. In my young glory, what will my heart be when I sings for Jesus? Will you be still when I sing in your presence? You know where I fall. Hallelujah, speak it all, I can only imagine. Make it work. Bro. Bruh. Oh, that was a pop. That's a really big pop. That was wild. That's not gonna work. Well, we can't die from it, It ain't killing us. That's the bright side. Ride it accelerated because we have them. Yep. Is it actually maxed out? It's not even actually. I don't really know. Go, go. Surrounded by your glory. I just need to do enough that I can finish this tomorrow. Binkle Dookie. Time yet? Nah, we're still drinking hot chocolate at the moment. But I will pour me a glass when it is empty. Because it's probably about to be a very, very long night. Because I haven't started the featured or the basic arenas yet. So, and I haven't played Battlegrounds since the last time I streamed, which I didn't play much last time I streamed either. So, I'm probably like in Arcane right now, and that's no bueno. So, we're gonna have to try and remedy that right quick. So, yeah. You know I did that. At double tea time? Probably, honestly. Unless I just have to crash and like sleep a couple hours before it's like. Well, I also unfortunately kind of need to like just drop by the store on the way to work too, so I have to leave early because I didn't go over the weekend because I was like whatever, and then so I actually need to like leave at least like half an hour early so I can stop by the store on the way home just to pick up bread because I don't have enough bread to last me the week. Why is the sound coming through? That's not supposed to happen. That's why, because we disconnected. I was like, I'm hearing my phone. I'm like, I shouldn't be hearing it. That answers that question. Es no bueno for real. Dagnabbit, it's not even showing connected. Hold on, we're gonna get this. Okay, there it went. There it went. We got it. Es muy no bueno. For sure. No, I was. I'm a very obsessive person. Like, if I find an obsession, like, it's really bad. I mean, this game is a pure example of it, when something else takes the obsession away from that. For short bits of time, like, just everything else gets blocked out. So, rather than multitasking and you know, I mean, maybe a little bit, you know, trying to do a little bit of arena walls, but for the most part, I was just completely tuned everything else out. Really? You're gonna parry me? Dick. Really? And it doubles them. Oh, shit. That should be substantially less than I was thinking it was going to. But there you have it. So, unfortunately, I would normally, needing to do BGs, would just completely ignore the arena and do it tomorrow since the BG season ends in the morning. However, I also haven't started the other arenas, so I need to do
a little something so that they very well might just miss out on some units this round, which is a bit of a shame, but you know, I'll do like one more. If I feel like coming back to some of the higher ascended ones later, I can maybe do that, but I'll do this one. Not that fight, actually. And then we will, I need to run some 7 stars to get a few on cooldown. And then go from there. It'll be rough to go through and try and do all the milestones on all the featured and basic in one day. I mean, I can do all the basic. The basic is easy enough. It doesn't take that many rounds to get all the milestones, but getting all the milestones on the featured and the basic with one cycle of champions at the same time is rough. Wouldn't be impossible. I have the capacity, like champion-wise. I think I can do it, but wouldn't. What do you mean? What happened? Nothing happened. Marty! Yeah. What's up, baby? This Friday, it's possible, but it's probably not till next Friday. That would actually encompass Cyber, because Cyber would be not this next Monday, would be the next Monday, because Thanksgiving is. So Black Friday would be next Friday, and then Cyber Monday would be the following Monday. So doing it this Friday would preclude both of those things, and that really doesn't make sense. So I would bet for next Friday, especially since we haven't heard any more details. I mean, technically it could be, as I mean, like time of the month wise, it normally probably would be this Friday. But Thanksgiving is later in the month. TFG Tooth, what's good, man? So I would bet on next Friday, so another week out. And I will not be, I mean, not that I've been streaming super consistently the last few days anyway, but I will not be streaming next like weekend. It'll be a 4-day weekend for me, and I'm going to go out of town, so I will not be streaming any of that. So I will be out of town, and I'm enjoy being out of town. Stream is always lagging, unfortunately, because the game is lagging, but also shouldn't be. Dude, my freaking, I'm not showing actually any drop frames, so it might just be entirely the game, or it's on your end. I'm not sure. I'm not showing any drop frames, but heck if I know. I'm not, whatever. Wouldn't be surprising if it's lagging. It's lagging so hard. That is 100% the game. Brutal. Brutal. Let's see. Why is it still up there? Take it. Also multitasking, so. Trying to, at least, anyway. Trying to. started another one on accident, didn't I? Oh my gosh. I'm just like so not even focusing that I started another round. I wasn't even meaning to. Hey. I'm actually a little afraid to even look like how low I currently am in the rankings. What is Mysterium at right now? Because Mysterium's like usually like the goal to try and like be at for the end of the season because I haven't been playing BGs all that much. 300. I mean, it's not too bad. If it's like 330, then that's worse. But if it's like actually only like 300, like basically 300, then that's not too bad. I'm still nowhere near it, but like if we get on a good run, we could do that. I mean, it'll still take a couple hours of playing decently, which is not ideal, but especially if I spend another like hour in the arena, definitely not ideal. If I push to where like M2 is like now, I should be fine. Somebody like look for me. They're around the battlegrounds. Like what the middle of Mysterium 2 is right now or something. I think I'm at like 200-ish. So I would need like at least 100 points minimum. Which is not great, but that's 7 wins basically in a row. Which is, rough, but it's not impossible. God, the game is just going at 5 frames a second. Ridiculous. Come on, thank you. Give me enemies. That's fine. Just not gonna get the multiplier I need, maybe. Still climbing. Still doing good. Still climbing. He's not too shabby. Blender! Get blended. Why did I think that was a different defender? No idea. I was like, oh, this is a good matchup because I can parry non-contacts. He's got no non-contacts. I am paying so little attention right now. I'm just very much so just kind of on autopilot, just going. Just kind of a norm for me, which is honestly not a terrible way. Kind of like being autopilot-y, but at the same time, I mean, it's helpful for arena specifically, but like if I am like I can't like autopilot friggin' battlegrounds. That takes too much focus. Like I need to actually know what the heck I'm doing and who I'm fighting and who I'm using. But otherwise, we're gonna be in a little bit of trouble. Right before the evade came back up. Right before. God, why am I not getting the multiplier I sometimes have gotten? We're not even close, man. I don't get it. Scaling is like ridiculous. It scales like crazy. No, stupid. I think my computer is trying to force me to update to Windows 11, and I don't want to. Because I like my Windows 10. But they're making 10 like obsolete already. This is like ridiculous. Like, go to 11, but 11 sucks. 10 was great because I hated 8. 8 was terrible. I never used it because like I didn't like it made it look like a tablet, and like this is my computer's not a tablet. Like I like 10 because it was like 7. I never liked 8. That setup just doesn't really work for the laptop or like a normal or even a desktop. It's just not great. Like I don't like the view of that. Like if it, like a tablet, whatever, sure, cool, that's fine. Sort of layout, but this is not that. Bro. Look, dig it. quite that far bad. It's gonna start getting sketchy. Bro, the lag is... It would be a miracle if I could even actually win. One of the reasons like Battlegrounds like dump and like whatever, because like I can't play in the freaking lag, dude. Between the load times and like just fights doing that, it's like it's actually gonna be a miracle if to not just place really low. If I have too much trouble with it and I'm just more frustrated than anything, I'll just take the crappy placement. Honestly, it's just not gonna be worth the frustration. Or the loss of sleep, for that matter. It's going on 1 o'clock. Between the lack of that and everything else, which is between 25%. Jeez. That is unhelpful. Right. Okay, we're just holding out right now. That or you really weren't paying attention.
survivors.
Alright, ideally I want to go to like 15, set in a 16. But we'll see what happens. If we can do that, then we can go to BGs, and if that goes very poorly, we can come back to arenas. How bad is that going to go? 20%. Okay. Bro. Yo, what's up, PP? How we doing, man?
Brand new iPhone, we wonder why we feel this way. And dusty Bibles. Crit skis.
I know. Honestly, I almost kind of wish I hadn't used the Awakening Gem and just opened a couple more Titans, but since I did, like, that's basically what's keeping me from just, like, holding off and, like, because I don't care about the new champions that are going in, but I also don't want to pull the champions that are going out either, so, for the most part, I mean, like, a Zola dupe wouldn't be the worst thing, but, like, I don't know, for the most part, it's like, just go into the basic, and then if I get out of the basic, it's fine, you know? Yes. KT did a video on who all is coming in. Honestly, Cassie Lang is going to be in there, and she'll actually be potentially pretty dope. She'll be really strong offensively and really annoying defensively without, like, a counter. Which there are a lot of counters in people's decks, but if you don't, like, get one, and obviously meta-dependent, because of her evade and the combo counter stuff. So obviously your Crossbones, your Okoye, chance we'll just crush her, but bro. But we're also gonna have Dracula, Frankencastle. Let's see who else is gonna be in there. Cassie. Who are the other three? 15? Sheesh. Yeah, Lizard should be in there. Or no, Lizard's not. No, Lizard is in there. And Lizard is gonna be in there. Ooh, who's the other one? He does look pretty. His model is like really nice looking. Yeah. Who else is it? That's 4. I don't know, I'm pretty sure you can see it on KT's thumbnail. I don't even think you have to watch the video to see it. I'm pretty sure you can tell in the thumbnail, I think. Yeah, I think I have 6. I think I have like 4 in crystals, and then 2 full ones already formed. I think. Something did some serious damage to him. That was wild. And a Nexus. Nice. I mean, I'll probably have Nexus or something from like Cyber or something, but probably a couple more from that. And then it changes in December, I think. Is it 2 or 3 weeks out that it changes? I should make sure all the new 7 stars in the basic get added before I open up all those. I'm sitting on like 20 basics right now. So hopefully we get something good. And I didn't realize the 6-star feature did change, so I just opened, honestly, all of my shards. I didn't want to, but I'm still missing one of the 6 stars. So I'm out of 6-star shards now, and didn't even get all the 6-star features. Which is a shame. I honestly really expected this run to have ended already. But it still won. If I hadn't slowed it down, it would have ended. 100%. You're in 24 basics. Jeez. Well, we get a couple more as well, because there's going to be one like a bunch of shards and a full one from the raid week, so be another one there. I'm hoping like they update the basics sooner rather than later in December, but it's probably not gonna be like a week for like a week after the update, I would imagine. That's what usually stuff happens. I don't know. But we'll find out. We'll find out. Upside is because these are all Thanos teams, which are only 6 stars, the high ranked 7 stars tear through them. I did not click on that. Broski. We're gonna hit 500. Eli, yo. The homies. Yeah, they need to do something about the Titan. Like, it was, like, cool at first, but it's bad for me. It's especially bad for whales. Like, I don't, like, it's supposed to be, like, a premium crystal, and because of the cycle times on it, like, people don't want to open them. Especially when you have like certain batches that are like not great champions coming in, or like not like meaningful champions coming in. Like the next, like honestly, you could like all of the champions in the next batch are like all like you could pass on. They're not like must-haves at all. None of them. Like Cassie is like cool, but she's not like you need this champion. Obviously Dracula's, I've only heard he's kind of mid. Same with Frankencastle. They're just kind of like that. He's like kind of sketchy to use. So it's like even Lizard is like kind of whatever. So like none of them are like bad, but they're not like meaningfully game changing. They'll need to do something, but I mean, even if that would honestly be bad if they did that either, too, depending on how they did it, because that would be like too broken for like the big whales spending. But again, it would just depend on how they did it. get that to line up. Broski, that would be amazing. There's one of those. Seven. I mean, it's not even a max dupe problem for me either, and it's just, you know. That was not intentional, but it's still problematic. The game is like so unplayable right now. If BG's is legit like just completely unplayable because of the lag, like I'd be a little sad. Because it's completely out of my control. Ooh, reflexes. Because really the problem with it is less so the lag, just in of itself, although it's bad, it makes things so much harder. The bigger issue with it is the side effect of lag is it drops inputs. And it's not just, you know, the game, you know, framing weird. It eats inputs because of it. Which is honestly the bigger issue than the just skipping frames. Unfortunately. So. in first? Dude, it has.
Let's go.
Of course, that freaking. Like right after I do it. Well, it looks like we'll get 4.5. So I'll get 4.5 mil, and then I will put in that next one, and then we'll go to Battlegrounds and see what's up there. Oh man.
You're alive and then I set my world on fire. And then you're alive and I set my world on fire. You're alive and then I set my world on fire. Boom.
Bro.
The rains every day, I'm finally alive. I'm gonna set my world on fire. And then I'm alive, I'm gonna set my world on fire. And finally alive, I'm gonna set my world on fire. Bim bam. Finally alive, I'm gonna set my world on fire. And finally alive, I'm gonna set my world on fire. And finally alive, I'm gonna set my world on fire. Bam. And in resting, and in dishes they can change the rest through now. You know, it's got away. It's in leaving. And in dishes they can change just good brothers and teens and it's got away.
Yeah, the loads and the lag is it's really bad, AB. It's very painful. Es no bueno. Alright, well, it gets me 4.5, which is solid. That was 10, so we're setting in an 11th. And then I'm gonna restart the game because we are lagging like nobody's business. It's like really bad. Yesterday, now and always. Oh, yeah. Really, I do want to just do nothing but kind of like sleep, but it's like I just feel like I haven't been sleepy enough. All right. See what we got. See what we got. No death defiance. No, it's actually surprising. Hey, that little like off-looking pixel line on the left side's gone. Well, there you go. There's like a weird messed up line of pixels on the far left side of my screen last time the game loaded. I still gotta do the beta too. Alright, I'm gonna clean that out. Let's have a quick look, see where we are. Oh shoot, have I been going that long? Hold on. That's 15 minutes, right? Yeah. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. This should auto fight, right? I don't know. If it's whatever. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna clean out my cup and get Martin. Be right back. seal on that is not sealing. How the crap is this rod still going? Well done, Andy. You know what? Put it down to. That auto fought that like really well. Just like throw a special at her face and like have her immediately die. What the heck happened there? We lost 1,500 health. Let's see. And that was only another 1,000. So. It's like so hard to dex him. It's annoying. Alright, 2 more would do it. Honestly, 1 more might do it, but... Yeah, 1 more did it. Look at that. He is one of the faster champions to do that. That was, honestly... insane. There we go. I have all those 6-star, the 7 6-star 1 to 2 gems in the overflow that need used too. Alright, let's have a look-see at Battlegrounds and see what's up. And we took first by a good margin. Ooh. I'm a big fan of FAM, but Sentinel... Honestly, I don't think you really go anything wrong with any of those. I mean, if you like Bastion, I've seen Bastions, but I... Personally, Bastion would be my last pick out of all of those. I would probably do... Probably for me, it would be FAM, Sentinel, Shocker, then Bastion, but that's because I like FAM the most. If you're not a big fan of FAM, I would do either Sentinel or Shocker as probably having the most value. If you don't like FAM. But I really like FAM, so. Alright, we did that. And that's kind of whatever. That one's so dumb too, man. What the heck? Yeah, we are actually in under 200. Yeah, I haven't really been playing. I've played like a couple different days. The entirety of the season, so I've not played all that much. Dang, worst in the biz is in the lead. All right, the node. Let me just double check. It is Polkadot ebb and flow. Okay. Gonna fiddle that. All right. Also, since I don't need the points are worthless, and I don't need the energy right now. I'm probably better off just using the energy. What the heck? And honestly, it just doesn't matter. I have so much excess energy and stuff. Just don't matter. All right. All right, well, we'll get that one. We'll get that one later. Hey, look at that, we found one. Rubjects. Okay then. Let's see. Noted that. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine. No and no. Get that crap out of here. Really, this is basically going to come down to whether or not we just have a crap ton of lag, honestly, unfortunately. I forgot I didn't change my deck. Or no, I just selected the wrong deck. Well, that's unfortunate. If I can at least get a win with, or like kill the opponent with Venom the Duck, we'll call that good. But otherwise, we'll just. I feel I'm sorry for this guy. I totally butchered that. On Family D, it depends. But that's possible. I honestly that it was my fault. I selected the wrong deck apparently. That one wasn't supposed to be defaulted. I don't normally think about which one I'm like doing. Starting off with a loss though, it's not great. I don't even have the relic on him. I never put it on him. Whoops. I just kill me. Just kill me. This is very winnable too if I like had the right deck. Alright, I'm gonna try and kill her just for the sake of the objective. I doubt we'll get it, to be honest, but if we can. I honestly don't think I can finish this fight in 2 minutes. Especially not without the relic. We're just not gonna freaking hit hard enough. Especially if we can't get any friggin' bleeds. Ouch. And we got intercepted. I need to throw the relic on him. For one, but like that was my fault. That was my fault. Whoops. This dude like disconnect. What the heck? I mean, if he does, that's 15k. Like he'd have to get 0 to. Yeah. Wrong deck. Honestly, I could have seen him just like putting the phone down and letting the opponent just die to the neuroshocks from getting hit in the face. That is tragically unfortunate. This is the wrong freaking deck. There. Now the right deck is set. Because it defaults to the last one you used. I never even actually used it, but like I had switched to the deck to update it to have that in it, and it's unfortunate. Starting with a very avoidable loss. That's upsetting. Alright, you're fine. Whatever. That's only rank 3. Whatever. I'm going to... That's only that as well. So let's get rid of... Iceman, Penny, and you know, screw it. I'm gonna leave the Prowler because he's unawakened. So I need 340 points, or 320-ish, I guess I'm it's not awesome. Honestly, I can't pass on Linkoye. She too busted. She too busted. Yeah, we'll try that. No. She's like kind of whatever, because like she's let's see. We did not screw this up this time. Honestly, the lag is what ruined it last time. Or no, it was I accidentally hit the special button is what happened. Destroyer is honestly kind of annoying too. Bro, I need. Oh, okay. Of course you're gonna do that. I mean, yeah, because you could, yeah, I could see that. Oh, that should still be a win, I think. He's gonna take some damage and he's gonna take longer, so. Really? God, dude, if I didn't eat that first special to the face, we would have had that fine. God, I lost by 40 points. I'm surprised she finished with so much health, man. Jeez. Freaking glancing in the block is OP. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Alright, yeah, I'll do it this way. This might work better, I honestly have no idea. Lag, okay, cool. Bro. Dude, frickin' sidestepped, bro. Got frickin' sidestepped. Dude, 60 seconds? Jeez, dude. Really? How big a silk is that? I was ranked 4, but still. Not being able to get to a special too, I wouldn't think you could freaking do that well. It's crazy. The nice thing about Silk, though, is she doesn't get the dexterity buff. So, like, you should be able to just dex without getting yourself poisoned on yourself. I think that was winnable, honestly, but, like, that was AI friggin' sucked. The problem is getting specials that fast, because you're only getting them from the damage over time, like the power gain, slow power gain over time. But what's up, Slay? Didn't just saw you guys. Yeah. I read the comment, but I didn't even see. I didn't even make note of who posted it. What's up, man? So Silk, slightly more dangerous than I gave credit for. That's on Awakens. I don't care. It's a smaller Silk, so we don't care. Let's get rid of. That's Domino. Bastion. Okay. I don't know, I panicked. It didn't even take my bands! Freaking dicks. I got all 3 in, and it didn't take 2 of them. Ridiculous. Didn't take 2 of them. Ridiculous. I'm in trouble. Like freaking Havoc, dude. We'll see what I can do, Slay. It might be a little rough. Alright, we're gonna have to hope we get an armor up buff. Drafts aren't awesome. I'll have to double check my deck too. If we get an armor buff, like we're sorted. Like this is not an issue if we get an armor buff. But he's got like advantage for sure. Oh, look at that, we started with an armor up. Beautiful. Crits! Oh my... Dude, did we just get like 6 crits in a row? Holy crap, dude. Unbelievable. That was a rank 3, right? Yeah, holy crap, dude. Oh my gosh. We just shredded that man. I was unsure of how that was gonna go, and we just obliterated it. Oh my gosh. Dude, the crits on that finish were mad. Whew. Yeah. It was also, I started with the armor up, which means I didn't have to worry about heavying at the start, which was great. I got cruelties, which wasn't even, like, I got like 1 precision, and it wasn't even at the start. And we still smoked it. That was spectacular. He's gonna take a little bit of damage there, but that's whatever. I'm gonna try this with the hand, and then oh, the lag is gonna ruin me. God. Ouch. That was really slow. But he was slower, so... We got one! Let's go! Dude, Gentle is like, honestly, a really obnoxious defender, really frequently. And honestly, Starkey doesn't do Gentle that well. Like, you have to play it, you can't play it normally, because you could do it well, but not like normally, because of the crit thingy. Alright. Do I... No, Fam is in my deck because he's rank 4. Who is not in my deck? I haven't seen my Fam. Where the heck is he? No, the deck's fine. Whatever. I don't know. Something felt weird. Like, I wasn't seeing champions show up that I thought were like I should have been able to find. Yeah, parry is the only way to do it. Yeah, because you can't just combo because of the you trigger the other thing. You'd have to parry heavy because you'd have to do 1 hit every 2 seconds. Rank 4, 200. I need to get mine up. The problem is, like, I'd have to use stones, the awakening gem, all that jazz. But he's just so good. Zeno. And there he is. Get that out of here. Let's see, you're... Honestly, I didn't even think about him being kind of an issue. Ooh, and Nikoi is gone. I'm glad I got rid of him. Ooh, yes, please, Nick Fury. We did not screw this up. I actually know I know nothing about. I haven't even fought him in the EQ yet. Like, I literally know nothing about the dude. Dick. Boop-a-doop-a-dee. We might be in a little bit of trouble, but we'll see. I feel like the onslaught's going empty. Okay, well that's unexpected. Oh, my photon can rip that fight, dude. My fight's gonna be slow because we can only get our power from the power gain. Dude, we lost almost 10 seconds going to that. Come on. Can you freaking throw the special, please? Bro! I don't know why that's like... Oh, thank you for the freaking intercept too. That's lovely. I think this dude just... Oh my god. That ruined me. It was my fault. Oh, Enchantress did her thing though. Let's go. Six into who? You said her. I don't know who her is. Bryn's not one of the ones going into the Titan, is she? Alright, this one's gonna be tricky to get my intercepts for doing this one. The only way this works is to I want you. Slow, but we didn't get clipped that time. The win! Let's go! Dude, that was a fast quit out there. I'm curious if he got hit with a combo and lighted. Yep. If you take that much and bleed, that means you got hit with a light ending combo. That's all that means. Ouch. And that's all she wrote. Youchy, youchy. Alright, so hold on. How exactly do I need to go? So Mysterium 2 is okay, so I need like 120 points. We get like 7 or 8 more in a row. Which would be a lot, mind you. Yeah. I mean, she's not technically exclusive. I mean, she's basically, because she has like popped up. Like, there are people that could have gotten lucky and gotten her out of some random crystals that she's been in, but that's not like a guaranteed way of getting her, honestly. Oh, that is a chunky dude. Ooh, Storm. I freaking. Oh, that's lovely. I'm not allowing that either. Hot dang, dude. Dude, I honestly would love a rank 4 Storm. I can't justify it. She's not gonna be like a Battlegrounds dominant champion, but my gosh, would that be a lot of fun. You got her, dude. If I just got her the first time, I have a gem. Like, I have a mutant I could use. Unbelievable. Let's see. These are all like useless to me. This is rough. This is not boding well. And took the storm. Beautiful. I approve, honestly. I really do. That is... I'm gonna have to use Scream for that. if he puts her on there. Yeah. I was like, the only reason I took Onslaught is like maybe use them offensively because I have not really much in the way of options for some stuff. Photon's a solid defender for me, thankfully. Yeah, I was like, depending on how this played out, though, I was like, I'm gonna need to. He's got that though. This is not boding well. Okay, that's helpful, actually. Whew. Unfortunately, that fight can work and work well. I've not either, actually. That is... I freaking love OG Storm, man. Come on, go ahead and throw it. We'll just go ahead and do Broski, the lag. Alright, go ahead and throw that. Thank you. Class disadvantage, and we rip through it in 60 seconds. Beautiful. Alright, we're sorted. A little bit. Honestly, that friggin'... We might go for round 3. It just kind of depends on if he puts that Serpent down next. If he does, we're a little bit in trouble. Yeah, if I didn't have lag, if I didn't have crappy load times, can you imagine what I could do, man? God. Could you only imagine? Be banging. Fighting my Photon? I mean, yeah. But I mean, I did that clean. He would have taken more damage than I did. And Bastion. Bastion honestly was the right choice there. I gotta do it this way. And I need this to just go insane. I need this to pop off. I mean, that's like doing it perfectly too, like, which is tough to do. Photon is like really hard to ouch. That's not what we wanted. Well, this is gonna hurt. This was winnable, and then I just freaking butchered it. was my fault. Just lose half my health, yeah. Yeah. Dude, that was so winnable. Thankfully, though, his best option for fighting Spider-Woman is Serpent, and that's also his best defender. So there's still a good chance I win this. She's not like tactic or whatever, is she? She's not. She doesn't get like the bonus, right? Ooh, that's actually helpful. Dude. Yeah, that was a little unfortunate. But, like I said, he didn't have any Spider-Woman counter left, so. Woo! Dude, Spider-Woman's such a dick, man. Such a dick. Like, interestingly enough, like he could actually like block a special one, ramp up a bunch of prowess because of the shocks would trigger her sig, and then just wait them out. Like keeping the things. Probably you probably have like a pretty massive special to get off. But yeah, because she's not tactic, so she'd only be able to throw a special one off, but. You got a 50k hit off of it, so. But yeah, just too much other bogus. The evade, honestly, is a problem because you couldn't do anything about it, so. If you try and get your intercept, she evades like, you're SOL. Straight out of luck. Yeah. Yeah, that'll happen. But come January, you won't have to worry about that. I mean, she'll still be obnoxious as a defender. Stuff failing obviously sucked. But I'd say that's probably 30% of the times you die to her is because of something failing specific like that. And the rest of it is just because she evades or something, which isn't going away. Or just, you know, the special one and the just everything, you know, kind of culmination of all this garbage. Ooh, I actually like this one. This is not bad. I see the Venom the Duck in there. It's fantastic. If we can get to Mysterium, that would be great. Because that's ideally what I would want is Mysterium finish, but like it'll take some doing. It would take some doing to pull that off. Gorgeous. It's the free-to-play whale? Yeah. I mean, I am pretty good. Unfortunately, I really need something workable. Would be great. Actually. Yeah, it falls off. So you lose like 60,000 just going from top 1,000 to outside of the top 1,000, and then it drops off kind of fairly reasonably from there. But it's that margin right there is just ridiculous. That's totally fine-ish. Maybe. God, why can't I not get any friggin'... At least I like my draft well enough. It's not great, but like it's workable. Slightly, yeah. I mean, that's Ammonium Celestial is sizable, but like that's also a lot higher to be, so that's, you know, whatever. Kate that, that's fair. I'm also gonna Kate it. The problem is he's got high energy resistance on this, and I have to deal with friggin' Enchantress. I'm gonna lose this one. Like, there's no chance. Because I don't need to. I mean, I wouldn't win, especially not with her awakened. So, especially not if I'm losing 10 seconds of my load in. So yeah, that's great. I lost 15 seconds. Thank you, dude. I need you to. Bro, I need you to frickin'... And if she stole power, okay, that's just lovely. This fight's over. I can't even get a debuff off, or like a dot off now. Unbelievable. Freaking missing, dude. She started with it. Yeah, I was not winning that. Pretty much. I freaking hate her, dude. She's obnoxious. Yeah, I wasn't thinking. I did actually need to do that way. Fudge. Okay. Yeah, I actually did need to use her offensively because she's useless because of he's got a Koye, so. Unfortunate. My load-in is killing me right now too. Like I can't win with that right now. I'm gonna have to restart the game again. I'm losing 15 seconds extra on top of the normal like 4 to 5 that you normally lose. I lost 20 seconds that time. Nothing. Oh, shoot. It's fine. Wow, he got wrecked. Unfortunately, I can't freaking. No, I have to put Nick Fury on defense because he did. Okay, yeah, that works because he did that. There's no way I win. Like his Okoye is just gonna do better than what I can do versus either. Yeah. Unless he dies from like getting clapped, you know, we're just ruined here. So literally the only way I win is having a fight as clean as last time, which was fair enough. But again, like I'm losing 20 seconds in my load-in right now, and it's like I can't win that. There's nothing I can do skill-wise to make up for 20 seconds worth of points. 25 seconds. It's getting worse. I need to just have that with you. Dude, how the crap did that clip me? I was nowhere near him, dude. Failed the, that's right. Yeah, that was my fault. Dude, if I just had the health, I would have won. Or if I didn't lose 20 seconds. Because I would have finished, I would have had time left over. That's true. I wasn't thinking about that. It didn't really matter with the on that one though. Like I literally was like an extra half, like I was a full step and a half away from him, and he clipped me with the unblockable on the special one. Like there was no contact at all. Like his sword missed, but it said it hit me. Oh, shoot, yeah, load time. I'm gonna restart. But yeah, I lost because of load time. I messed up too, like don't get me wrong. I could have won even with the load time if I hadn't played it poorly, but no, the whole special landed. Okay, yeah, if I was far enough away, I don't even know if I could have gotten far enough away. I might have been able to avoid the third hit, maybe, but I don't think it would have mattered. I don't think I was that close. I mean, may have been, but, like, I don't know. But again, like, the problem was I lost 25 seconds additional over the normal, like, 5 seconds of load. I started that fight 30 seconds less out of the 2 minutes. My freaking phone sucks is why my load's that bad, dude. The timer shouldn't start until the fight is loaded, like it does in every other mode with a timer. The timer does not start counting down in the middle of your load. It doesn't start until the fight starts. It works that way in war. It works that way in raids, AQ, incursions. Anywhere else there's a timer, it doesn't start the timer until the fight starts. But in Battlegrounds, as soon as the fight starts to load, the timer's counting down. It's actually ridiculous. Let's see. It's Unawakened. We don't really care. Screw you. Let's get that out of there. Shang-Chi. Do we care about Shang-Chi? I don't think we do. We're gonna get rid of Shuri. Why not? Honestly. Let me get rid of Dust. For whatever reason. Who knows? The deck looked fine, I don't know. What made it look like a modder? Because of like having champions that don't. There's a couple champions in there that like, don't really make sense for the meta, but for the most part, it was like kind of whatever. Most people just don't freaking do their stat focuses, man. Honestly, she works for that, but it is tricky enough to pull off, so we're gonna do that. And take you. Cool. I think we're set. Solid. So I would have liked to have been parked already, but you know. So if we can get to like 320, 330, we should be fine. That'll be Mysterium. But obviously we have to struggle that way because of the friggin' meta. But hey, what are you gonna do? Let's see. I mean, I know he's got the counter, but let's just hope that something goes awry. Alright. Find out once and for all who's the better tech champion. Fam is way better. I mean, granted, I'm punching equal and he's punching up. Or no, I'm punching down, he's punching up. Dude, you need... Oh my gosh, really? I was not trying to do that with you. I lost too much health. But, I mean, 48 seconds. If I didn't accidentally throw that stupid special one, might have been a little bit faster. Yeah, fudge. Yeah, there was no chance. I lost way too much to crit fail. She could fail a lot. Honestly, for a 15% chance of failing something, like, it's ridiculous that it failed so friggin' much. Dude, Jean doesn't work well for Jean, does she? Fudge. Jean doesn't work well for Jean, unfortunately. This will go. Bro. Lag. Nice chunk off before the shield comes up. Oh, dude, okay. We'll willpower some of that back. Was slow. Dang it, dude. Really? Really? God. It's just too dang slow. Ugh, she's so tanky, man. It was better than what Jean would have done. Jean just sucks for that matchup. She has a lot of energy resistance, right? Yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not going anywhere. Like I've gotten some wins, but I've gotten these losses too that I shouldn't get. I shouldn't have lost that one. This one, I misplayed it. I could have done that better. But I've been at it, what, an hour, and I haven't gone anywhere. Screw you. Actually, you know what? Freaking, you're being problematic for what I have in my deck. Yeah, it's rough, man. I need to sig up my Domino, man. I need to make her my Dominoes at least threatening. I should just sig her up a little bit. Yeah, it's can be very draft dependent for sure. $50 in no Nico? Dang, I definitely haven't opened that many. How do you 50 Titans? Have you gotten that many Titans? That's a big domino. God, that's sucky for me. Not anymore. Okay, cool. That went from suck to amazing. There's a thick domino. Dude, that was such a clutch pull right there. That torch is unexpectedly problematic. Oh, oh, yeah. What's up, Moss Man? We'll see. Like, I don't have the best draft. And my loading is sucking again. Lovely. Lost an additional 10 seconds. Yay. Ouchie, mama. Come on. Ooh, dude, I have full health and she was 10%. Unbelievable. Oh, lovely. And then friggin' whiffed special. Thank you. I had that one until she threw that special attack. Disconnect my... Ridiculous. I am in serious trouble. I haven't connected the Elgato to my computer here. Shoot. I didn't get my pre-fights off. Not that it really matters, because... Crap. I thought I was going to time out better. Come on. Yeah, dude, I'm stuck in my... If I could have gotten my special too, it would have been really nice, but... But it's an iPhone SE. That's what I'm using. The lag is awful. The lag is truly bad. I've dropped a couple frames, but most of the lag is the game. Like what you're seeing, I'm playing. It's bad. Oh my gosh. Just freaking miss, man. She's such a dick. Don't throw it. Don't throw it. You. God. Come on. Let's go! GG's, Moss Man. Oh, skill wins us out. Even though that was awful. Woo! GG's. Whew. Frickin' Enchantress, man. Frickin' Enchantress. Okay, we're gonna restart this. I need to pour myself another glass of tea too. Give me a second. I'm gonna use the bathroom, pour myself some more tea. Be right back. Oh. Thank you, though. That was honestly a little bit of a confidence builder. I needed that. Ugh. She can still be annoying to fight. I actually really like her offensively, personally. She's, I think, a very underrated attacker. maybe a slightly overrated defender at this point, but I think she was always a little bit of overrated defender, to be honest. She's not particularly hard to fight, but she is kind of tanky outside of certain options. She does have a lot of options. You could fight her with anybody though, which is nice. She's not like, as far as defenders goes, she can be annoying, but she's not like on the level of like Dark Phoenix, where like if you don't have like appropriate counter, you just take so much unnecessary damage. You can fight Yelena with anybody and never take any damage. You can't say that about Dark Phoenix, Serpent, champions like that. I mean, even Spider Woman can be annoying because of the evade. So, but Yelena, you can literally fight her with anybody. Anybody will work. It's just a matter of how long the fight will take. What was I doing? This meta, it would be tough to fight her this meta, but again, it kind of depends on who you're using. Yeah, once she's at that, you kind of have to just hit her block at that point to drop the combo back down. Which again, you could do that with anybody. But if you're talking like specifically this meta, like I don't know, it's just because you can fight her with anybody doesn't mean anybody will get you the win. It's just she's not like bogus kind of fight like Phoenix is. Ooh, that's actually. Let me get rid of that, to be honest. For defensive reasons, actually, not offensive. You know what? I can fight you defensively. Let's get rid of that. Same with you. I'm gonna get rid of that. Actually, yeah. I'll get rid of that. Ideally, you kill her before she gets to that mode, but not everybody can do that. If you mess up the SP2, though, you're worse off than messing up the special one. But, we're over. Oh, somebody remind me. Let me just sig up Domino after this to, like, 100 at least, just so she, like, got some sigs in her. I've got the sigs, so I might as well. Let's hope we just don't get stupidly unlucky with Archangel again. That ideally too. If you don't have it daunted, like your damage is severely gimped. It's all energy. Still need to do that anyway. Dude, we're in serious trouble with that stupid soul. This is why I wanted to ban this stupid soul bark, man. Alright, we'll have to fight him with Photon. I mean, that's not ideal. Well, she's all energy too. Fudge. Good doopy. I was like, what? Four and 8? Oof. Yeah. It's definitely not, Well, Gallon can't get power. Ouch. Alright, we're actually... I need to... Okay, you... Yeah, I need to do something first. Fudge. I butchered that. Yeah, that was so winnable. That was my fault. I butchered it. From South Africa, dude. 35 Czar. Heck yeah, much love, dude. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you much. I have no idea what that conversion is, but considering it came up as that color, it's on the order of like $3 to $6. So I will look up that or actually no, it'll tell me. It's $2. Okay, never mind. Still, $2. Thank you so much, dude. Honestly, no, we're gonna have to do it this way. Fudge. I will throw that up there after this match. Give me a second. I'm bouncing. Keep going back and forth. I've lost though, man. This is not good. Oh, we can actually go ahead and... I didn't realize she could, get the, my gosh. Can you, thank you. Yeah. Ah! We'll take it. Yeah, so let me get you, I'll just put it as 2. That'll be close enough. Thank you so much, dude. Moss Man 87. Get you up there as the ace contributor. Thank you so much, dude. South Africa. Awesome stuff, man. What time is it in South Africa right now? I mean, it's 3 a.m. for me, but I mean, it's probably what, 10, 11 a.m. It's not that late actually. No, it's like, no, it would be like 9, 10, 11, something like that. I can't imagine it being much later than that. How many hours is it? I do not know my time zones well. The accents to what language though? As in like going to English? Or like, anyway. Generally, I get, never mind. I guess that, never mind. Yeah, I guess that would make no sense. Yeah, this is just gonna suck. Dude, last time I tried this, it was abysmal because I couldn't, for the life of me. Yeah. After I thought about it for a second, I was like, yeah, what else would it be? Dude, I need the intercept. There it is. Alright, now I just gotta keep the neuros up and we're sorted. Come on, throw it. Thank you. I needed that.
Close, just hit midday.
Another 14. Just hit mid. Oh yeah, that wasn't even close. I mean, it wasn't actually like really bad RNG, but it was too slow anyway. We'll update that. I think that puts you maybe to 3. Close enough to 3. We'll put it at 3. Close enough. Pop it up to 3. Whoop. There, got it. With another 14 Czar. Yeah, I mean, that was like exceptional RNG though, quite frankly. Ugh. But another dono though, man. Appreciate it. Hot dang. We don't get a lot of those. Goal. I mean, would be Mysterium if possible. I mean, we've gotten nowhere. I mean, we started at frickin'. We started here at 199, so we've gone nowhere. We've gone down technically 11. So we've been at it for an hour and a half, and we're down points at the moment. Although the lag isn't helping. Although, lag aside, we might be doing slightly better, but it wouldn't be much, quite frankly. We're not, let's see, you're not tactic. That's only a 6-star. Let's get rid of you and... whatever. Cool. 17 to 1. Yeah, it's showing up on my end as 285, so. So pretty close. Right, I'm gonna take Venom again, because Venom like clapped it for me. So yeah, that'll be about. Well, no, it'll be worse than that because, or no, that'll be about right. Sorry, 17 to 1. Yeah, 17 to 1. It sounds about right. Be about right. Let's see. That you, because you also don't want. It's a tough one. We needed that. That is beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it used to be, at least, and then I kind of fell off pretty hard. Of course I don't have a freaking serpent counter. He does, so we're just gonna throw this, but it's really unfortunate. I mean, sort of a throw. I mean, it's technically winnable if something goes awry on his end, but chances are slim to none. Especially if we have a 10-second load. Or worse. It's worse. Yeah, never mind. It was only, 10 seconds. Okay, I was not trying to do that. Bro, can you just... wasted all that time and power. Bro, can you just... Dude, I got cornered. Like, nothing I could do about that, dude. Get out of my face, dude. Dude, I need you to freaking dash at me so I can... Come on, I need to freaking... Dude, I couldn't do anything, dude. I got cornered, and then... I mean, this was a throw anyway, but, like, sheesh, dude. Oh yeah, there's no chance of me winning that. Okay. Onslaught does this fight in a pinch, but like he's not putting up a 49 5k score. You can do like a solid 48. Like this meta, I would bet, but. I'm going to do this in a funny way. I'm going to do this. For the 6 weeks, I mean, it just depends on how much we play, really. I haven't been playing a lot of Battlegrounds. I'm fighting a Gamma dude, and we're losing horribly. Come on. Dude, can you, like... Come on, I need you to throw. Let's go. We made the right choice. Oh, it is a huge difference. Thankfully, this meta, a lot of the times that difference, so if I have a good fight, as long as I don't mess it up on top of the load lag, it winds up being, oh, fine for me. Like this fight, if I had lost an additional 10 seconds, it wouldn't have mattered. But, which is surprising for a nuke meta, because like certain fights are nukes, but other times it's just, you're not getting that. Well, yeah, no, he's not going to gain any power. So, I would say, no, he doesn't. So, I think we got him kind of cornered here. We should be fine. Even more so because we have FAM. So we should be sorted here. I really like Kate for Zola. I've only done it a couple times, but she is like beautiful for it. The lag, bro. Okay, dude, sidestepped and then lost all of my health. Lovely. Golly, dude. Freaking suck. It's not the damage that stuns it, it's the duration. So long as you have her awakened and max deep wounds, because it doesn't do anything to the shock. Because even if, honestly, that I lost so much health, I was a little concerned there. But, and she can turn off the net. Which I did that when I did it the first time. Yeah. Because every time he triggers that Incinerate Burst, Fam is going to heal. So. Yeah, and it's just. It's not a good matchup. Yeah, that's what I did when I got the extra mastery points. Because normally I run like 2 points in it, but I reworked my masteries for Okoye, so I'd have max deep wounds, so she could deal with technically, her dupe gives her 2 levels, so she doesn't actually need max. But it extends. Having it max will allow you to do some other stuff. And honestly, I think it's weird, like the way it works. It seems to like be off because for some reason, the duration on the shock and bleed should be identical. They should last the same duration, but they don't. Yeah, I have it set up so she turns off MD. That's what I was waiting for, getting to level 65, because I needed the extra mastery points to do that. Now this is a teeny tiny deck. What are we gonna do here? Let's get rid of, that's a rank 4, so we'll get rid of that. Let's get rid of, she'll be fine. Let's get rid of you and you. Yeah, I don't know. That's fine. Honestly, that's totally fine. Yeah, Okoye. I haven't had opportunity to use that feature of her yet. You have to have max deep wounds. Well, technically, there's technically a couple different ways of doing it. You need max deep wounds and 2 points in dexterity, or 4 out of 5 deep wounds and max dexterity. Either of those two will work. Beautiful. Please just don't get somebody that's gonna crush that. Okay, should be okay. Nobody remind me to put the frickin' SIGs into my domino. Eight 6-stars. Dang. Yeah. I think Archangel and Kate are my only 6-stars in there. I honestly have no idea. I can't imagine her working particularly. Honestly, that's fine. I don't even care. Thing is, like, unfortunately, like, really obnoxious that he's there, but I'm just gonna have to chat through it. Should work. I should have to be very mindful of the stupid, Yo, what's up, Yurton? Again, I can't remember what the name was supposed to be for. It's only 640, so that's not too bad. Okay. Yeah, DPX I have is the 7, so he's in there. Captain Britain, Fury, Tigra. Tigra, really? How will she work? Dude, really? You're gonna backstep parry me? You dick. Come on. Dude, just throw it. This is like timed out beautifully. That was so slow. Dude, if I had just gotten a slightly more cooperative AI. Yeah, this fight went fast though, dude. 50 seconds. Realistically, the only upside I can see is that it's honestly gonna be stupidly sketchy. I'm actually very curious how this is gonna pan out. Really? Gosh. I want to turn this stupid. Okay. God, dude, I need you to dash at me, bro. Dude, the lag is gonna get me freaking killed. I'm gonna time out, dude. I can't freaking. Broski. Dude, I need you to freaking. Dude, and she crushed it. I'd never gotten that fight to work that cleanly. And she wouldn't even be able to do that once she's fixed. Like, that only works because of the ability accuracy reduction. Unbelievable. God, that AI sucked, dude. She would not dash at me at all. This is ridiculous, though, man. There's no way, dude. That's so fast. That is so fast. Like, yes, she can work for that, but that is ridiculous. Maker's immune to ability accuracy reduction? That's honestly slightly sus. Like, all those are like legitimate doable fights, but like those like just results are sus. Does anyone else feel that it's a little sus on those results? Because it feels sus. Like the matchups, fine. Like there's good matchups, but like, well, the second one wasn't, but like it's workable. I am not seeing immune. Alright, well, let's not deal with that. It's unawakened. Gallons. Bit of whatever, actually. I don't want to deal with you. Actually, no, we'll deal with you. Let's get rid of you. And what is with this deck, dude? I don't even get it. I might, like, because he didn't take any crit fail, which I still need to figure out, but, like, I'm not seeing immunity to ability accuracy in his kit. He's got reverse control immune and some other stuff. He doesn't have ability accuracy or immunity at all, and he didn't take any crit fail. That makes no sense. Oh, okay, yeah, he's never mind. He's got his personal effects and the parry is 100 increased ability accuracy. Got it. Okay, never mind. That makes sense then. That makes sense. He just has increased ability accuracy. Let's go. Guardian? I mean, Guardian doesn't work outside of Domino. Actually, you could technically do Bullseye still. But... well, I guess you could technically do most of it. It would be too slow, though. Alright, we're gonna do that way. We'll do you. Okay, I was like, wait a minute, you have Penny. Penny could have done that. I'm gonna do Spider-Woman and see how well we get on this. Again, we need the AI. Like, if they don't dash at you so you can get an intercept, like, there's literally nothing you can do. And I'm lagging really badly. Okay, that one was my fault. Dude, like, can you freaking dash at me, dude? Thank you. Dude, that would have been a really good score. That would have been a 50k score if I didn't mess it up. Yeah, I know, Eli. I need to take her at least to 100. At least. I mean, I could max her out, but we're not going to do that. Hold on. I want to see how she scales. I do have her rank 3. I'm going to pull her up real quick. To see, like, if 100 is fine. Because she's only at 40 right now. I don't think I've used any SIGs on her. I think that's just natural 40, I think. So D, Domino. Here's Domino. Here's Domino. Alright, looks like we got that one. Okay, so yeah, SIG 40. Let's put out the right SIG. Or for right rank, rather. Yeah, rank 3. So yeah, SIG 40 is only 1200. If I take her to 100, be 1,000 more. I mean, it's almost doubling it. Go to 120, it is more than doubling. So if I give her 80 SIGs, I would double the damage it does. So any crit fail, they take double the crit fail. If they have a champion that takes crit fail, they take twice as much. 120 seems fair. All right, we'll give her 86. I'll do 60 mutant, 20 generics because I've got generics to work with. I don't know why we got the quit out, but whatever, it's fine. So we'll go ahead and do that, and we're gonna do the relic on Ben the Duck too, just while we are thinking about it. Where is he at? Dude, because he's like the highest prestige one, should we just like, should we rank 2 him? We still have the gem. We could rank it up. It's only bindable to the duck too. It's funny. Anyway. Where is... Okay, I'm curious if this is actually going to throw her into my prestige. If I take her to 120. So let's have a quick look-see. Because it would take out Shuri if we do. That's 23,570. So we were 60. Actually, we'll give her 50. 50 mutant. And then, dang, we'll do 25. We'll do another 5 mutant. Did she take Shuri out of the prestige? She did. Okay, so that upped my prestige a little bit. Not like much, but hey, we'll take it. We want Domino back. When she's annoying, she's annoying. I think she'll always, on some level, be a little annoying. Just for any champion that's never not immune to her shenanigans. And she has the annoying evade potential, so. Well, the other ones, honestly, it's not like they have a particular usefulness as far as, like, what they do. So, like, I mean, shoot. Since it does have the highest prestige, you might as well just throw it on them. I mean, that's SIG 1 anyway. I mean, it would take substantial amount of SIGs on the other ones before it would be a better prestige option. So, I mean, at SIG 1, it's like 300 better prestige almost. Alright. He's being like a pain in my butt. So are you, actually, a little bit. I'm fighting like puny decks because of how low I am. This is terrible. Like, I need to get up where like I'm fighting reasonable people. Yeah. And she fails abilities like nobody's business too. Like, granted, like, yeah, you'll fill more abilities if you're not using a tech and you have unlucky on yourself, but like, golly, dude. It's really obnoxious. Actually, it's really unfortunate. I need that just to freaking deal with you. Okay, now we need her for that. Go figure, dude. Like, I am getting crappy drafts. I know, like, I'm losing to these guys too. Like, it's not cool, man. I know he's got Torch, but like, let's just hope he friggin' Enchantress does stupid stuff. He doesn't have to worry about the miss, but since it is only a 6-star, he's gonna take at least potentially decent block damage. If he messes up an intercept or anything, or gets cornered, there's so much stuff that can go wrong fighting Enchantress, no matter who you're using. Even with a counter, like, she's just a dick. Come on. Come on. Barely. Barely. Oh, that was clutch. Okay, cool. I can do that then. If he messes up and hits the block, then that's just ouchies. Crap, crap, crap. Yep, saw that coming. Come on. Crap. I messed that up. I messed that up a little bit. Yeah, dude, lost by 700 points. The big crossbones. Okay. Yeah, baby. Flawless. Win 'em on. Ugh. Needed that. Needed that. Oh, that was gorgeous. That's an easy cycle too. Special one. Just you need two intercepts to get the. I mean, that was solid. Ah, dude, I know we finally got a good one. 51.5k. Killed it. Absolutely murked that fight, dude. Ooh, that was beautiful. Murked it. Alright, we're gonna restart ourselves again. I need to get some like in a row though. Like I need to actually gain points here. It's not. I guess we're back. It's honestly a little weird too. Like it's not that, like it's a bad flavor. It's just because it's like the texture is different and it's not quite the flavor you're expecting when you eat a beef jerky. Like it tastes weird. It's very meat. Honestly, I should have been eating more of it because it doesn't have like all the preservatives and stuff that a normal beef jerky would have. So I don't need that as well. Yeah, I have all the mastery points available at the moment. I got them all. Well, the price on that wasn't going down, so. I mean, I have enough rank 4s that like the mastery point has good value over just a single T7. And I had enough radiance to like work with. Like I got that, and I could still buy. I've already bought one, but I could still buy a second T7 as well. So not a big deal. Fudge me's. That is just not gonna be bueno, is it? I think I'm screwed. I'm gonna have to do that way. Poopy. Never mind. We're fine. I thought this was messed up, but we're fine. I'll give you Kindred. Fishman Man. Or Gentle is fine too, I suppose. Actually, Gentle's a bit of a dick right now. Fudge, okay. God, this is not what I wanted. Damn, I'm losing this round. Foopy. Abyss! Not what we wanted. was trying to give myself the immunity to Rupture too. It's not doing much to me anyway, but... Dude, like, can you throw specials? Oh my gosh, I was not trying to throw that. Like, you're just dashing at the wrong point, man. I really don't like, understand what the trigger is for her getting that burst of power. Because, like, I throw a heavy, I get, like, nothing. But, like, I dex, and I get... Like, I don't understand it. Like, I got it on my own dex. I don't get it. Alright, that is a really tough one to do. Really? And I've lost. I lined up just poorly enough. Let's go. All it takes is a little slip up in any of these, and it's like... You threw a special 1 I didn't want, and we ate a special 3. Granted, we did have the protection, but... Wasn't like a lot. Still like a way more than I was expecting to take from that special 3. Since I did have the protection on. Must have. I'm not seeing. The message I see from you is "I am here," which is, I guess, technically a reference, but yeah. I am here. Alright, we get special 1, special 2, and we win this. Oh. Crap. We happened to fail the Fury, which is actually not what I was after. Be alright though. Todoroki, that looks right enough. Yeah, it's great, isn't it? Yeah, that's the Shoto, right? Shoto Todoroki. That's the name. It's the only thing I'm thinking of for the the tournament in the arena. That is an intensely amazing one-on-one, is what that is. The animation is gorgeous. Like the whole thing, man, is amazing. How much do you want to bet he paused that? Dude, we got a pauser. Pause it before we freaking degen out or something. Yeah, it's looking like a pause. That or he had an extra 30-second load in, which I've had, but that's looking like a pause. If that's yeah, oh shoot, what is his name? I am awful with names, and they're like very, there's so many names, there's so many characters. I'd know it if I saw it, I think. But yeah, I know a lot of the names, but like I can't. I can place names. If you gave me like a list, like name and like a picture, I could match them. Probably pretty dang well. Let's see. You're fine. Whatever. You're fine. No to you because you're a dick. I keep wanting to think of like some of the teachers' names, and I was like, that's not helping me. Tokuyami, yep, that's the one. Told you I'd know it if I saw it. That's gorgeous right there. You know what else is gorgeous? You. well would that actually work this meta? We'll do this. Just on the off chance he wants to do that. A rank 1 Photon. Who has a awakened rank 1? Like, if you hadn't awakened her yet, I could see you're like, okay, I haven't ranked her up yet. But like, if you ever duped, how the crap is that a rank 1? Like, get that Photon up. Like, immediately. Unreal. I'm gonna give you. I'm telling you, like, I'm fighting, like, puny people. It's actually ridiculous. Like, I don't need... I'm gonna try this again. Like, it went terribly last time. This is, it's like, oh, she is tactic, okay. Well, that's actually gonna work pretty well. That actually is gonna go really fast. Dude, if I don't get good AI, we're actually gonna lose this. I didn't realize she was tactic. Crap, I need one more hit. Crap. Come on, back up, back up. Back at that. Dagnabbit. I mean, that worked, but oh my gosh, dude. I was not trying to throw that. It's over. I lost this. Crap. Bro! Butchered, man. Like, I lost that, like, by, yeah. It was so winnable, too, man. That was, like... I played it poorly, and I had, like, not the greatest AI. I mean, it was, like, fair AI, but I also played like crap. Just can't catch a break, man. Yeah, he hasn't made, like, we don't even usually see 7-star things. Oh, Bakugo, yeah. That was amazing. Let's see, we can't do that either. So we gotta do you. Oh yeah, that's gonna be fast. Basically, the problem I have now is I have to do this fight, and then I also need. I mean, this fight will go fast, but. Bakugo is a main character, so. That was ridiculously fast. Yeah, dude, I don't even know what happened there. Either you got clipped right at the start trying to intercept and got lighted and just died, or like something. I have no idea. Jinmei, yo, been a minute. I am up late, but I mean, thankfully he's not got a whole lot of good options here. All we gotta do is like get up to just like power stinging him severely, and we'll be fine. Yeah, his armors are armors. Yeah, they're not passive. Bro, oh my gosh. Gosh, dude. Dude, you gotta dash at me, bro. That did not go to plan at all. Okay, that was... Got to dash at me, bro. Come on, you gotta throw it. You gotta throw it. Throw it now, bro. Ski. Miracle, dude. Gotcha. Kuda? Crunchyroll makes me sound like a... Not by that name. I'm not familiar with the name of that. No. Gotcha Kuda. Is it new? Is that a new one? Gotcha Kuda. I am not familiar with that. Especially not by that title. If it has a different title that I could recognize. As a very Japanese title. And I don't always see like Japanese titles. Let's see a look-see here. Ugh. I like the look of that character, but no, I've not seen this. It premiered a few months ago, so but no, I'm not familiar with this one. So, if I can get my internet to not crap on me. Hold it. No. I've not come across this one. Let's see. 4.9 out of 5, that's pretty solid. Will we find that out? Kingpin because it's bald. Good a reason as any, I suppose. Alright, I'm gonna restart again. I gotta go to the bathroom. I drank too much tea too quickly. And the hot chocolate. Does anyone know where Abdo ended up finishing at? I didn't catch his last or she streamed tonight, right? Doing the last little bit. I did not hit the beta. What the heck? Honestly would love Kingpin. Kingpin would be amazing. Kingpin would be amazeballs. No, I didn't. It's not trying to go to the beta. Oh, that would be terrible. Choose abs or Kingpin? Having to like get one or the other. That's a terrible. Like they can't make that a choice like that. You'd be able to get them both. That'll be sucky. I honestly could unfortunately see it being Aegon, and I think that would be terrible because he's useless in the he has no purpose in the game right now as a 7-star. Literally none. It's already 4 wins in a row. I still need another like 7. Well, not like 6. I need at least another like 6 wins. It looks like worse than the bids. Probably like he just not play, and he's like he's got it. Valkyrie could be cool. I mean, behind. I mean, it kind of is, but we are. I'm honestly like more awake now than I was not that long ago. So. There we go. That I wouldn't mind. That would be reasonable.
Heinz11 donated $11 and
Heinz with the
11 cents.
11 taking the top spot there. Hold on. This is gonna take a second. Ah. It is a W ketchup. It's also more expensive, so I, do buy like generic stuff. But I will most definitely take the Heinz ketchup because it is delicious. Actually, the buff immunity at the start really doesn't matter because of it just goes away. But it should technically do the cooking streams. Yeah, boy. For the mouse. Hey, I have not. I don't think there's any more mice. Come on. Honestly, this is like not as, oh my gosh, as good a matchup as I thought it was gonna be this meta. Dude, can you frickin' cooperate, dude? Well, that's over. He did more damage with a completely non-counter than I did with a perfect counter because of the meta. Yeah, if it like reset it, yeah, that would be better. Ugh, it's rough. God, dude, the lag is just not doing me any favors, though, either. Fortunately, it does have that Kate. If he didn't have the Kate, we'd be in a much better position right now. It's not hopeless, but like it's also not great. Alright, we're gonna have to like be on point with the reverse controls. Starting with the precision, that is fantastic. Ow, okay, that was... Jover. Dude, I'm straight dead instantly from that one special one hitting me. Those 11 neuroshocks just stayed the entire... Dude, we would have won if it wasn't for that. 100% I was gonna win that if I didn't eat that special one to the face. God, it sucks. I can't believe how few times Venom has shown up in my draft. I don't think he's been banned a single time. That's only like the second time I've drafted him. Like, he's just not showing up. Honestly, that was ridiculously bad. With the other thing too. Infinity itself. Interesting. Dude, that was such a terrible fight on his end too. I literally would have won if I didn't eat that. Like, I could have just blocked that and I would have won. Those things lasted for frickin' ever. No, the buff immunity is passive. But what's good, Heinz, by the way? Yeah. Ugh. What time is it for you right now? Because it's, I mean, it's Hellboy too. Oh. I've gone so late, it's early enough for people to, like, be awake on the East Coast. Without it being, like, that unreasonable. Wow, rank 4, Sig 200, Serp. Like, what is this deck? Like, what the heck, dude? This is ridiculous. I really don't care about him either. What the heck, dude? Well, good to know, though. I'm not going to try that fight again. Like, that was terrible. Like, she is no good this meta for that fight. If that's just going to... Yo, Nugget 2.
Es no bueno.
Es no bueno. Yeah, both the newest champions, and they're both ranked down. It's like... Obviously, big Whalio, but doesn't have 7-star fam. Like, don't have fam. Like, are you really a whale? Like, let's be honest. Let's see. She's no good for that fight anyway. You need to like debuffs and stuff, right? Yeah, like, he has the 6-star fam. That's why I made anyway. Alright, that I really needed. Because that was about to be atrociously awful. Yeah. The occasional well. Like, I mean, that's pretty hefty. Yeah, you're having to either be stupidly lucky or you're whaled quite heavily for... Yeah, lizarding in it. Fair play, fair play. I mean, Serpent, that's fine. That's whatever. Serpent's just a dick. Ah. Dude, the frickin' sidestep, bro. Sidestep me, lost 30% of my health because of that. Yay. It's really obnoxious. But I mean, apparently, Blizzard sucks. There's a little bit of lag. Yeah, he timed out, but yeah, I lost by 500 points, less than 500, 400 points. Jeez, bro. Suck, dude. Dang. Yeah, that's a good fight too. If he gets good AI, like she can clap that really, really fast. Oh my gosh, dude. Got ruined there, dude. I can't have clean fights, dude. Like, this is ridiculous. Like, 2 clean fights, I win both of these rounds. That's literally all I needed. It was just... I don't know how I got hit with that special, to be honest. I don't know how I dexed too early. Like, I was wide open. Plenty of, like... I somehow dexed too early and it got hit. That's no bueno indeed. Oh, it looks like he's having a rough fight though. Wow, okay, yeah, never mind. Didn't end up mattering, but... He has to place first, which is good for me, but also not great, so... I mean, I really don't have an option. So, yeah, I kind of have to do this in a particular way anyway. Yeah, he just has such an easy fight. Like, I don't... My only saving grace is that that's a rank 3 Thanos. A Koidu fam? Not really. Lovely. It lag so hard, dude. This is why I can't have a good fight, dude. Frickin' lag central. that one was my fault. Dude, I want you to dash at me, dude. Dude, can you, like, not just stand there? God. Yeah, 57. Like, that was winnable, actually, because he lost so much health. Ugh. I shouldn't have lost round 1. Like, that was stupid. And that was all winnable. Lag, I think, more than anything else. I mean, I did mess up, but like lag also didn't do me any favors on this fight. It's 2 losses back in a row. That's killing me more than anything. Like I need to like just an insane streak up. I guess you're not being like terrible, but you also can't like stack up your debuffs for extra damage. But yeah, I mean having the 40% extra attack is probably more than makes up for that, I suppose. Well, the problem is like you can't throw a special 2 though. It still would have been like Photon still was the better option. I just have really bad lag, it doesn't really matter. What dicks? Alright, Domino. Crit fail does twice as much now, with an extra 86. I really need something for both of those, actually. Fudge. I really don't love it. On the bright side, I actually like my draft. I like my draft a lot, actually. Most of the time. Nobody's drafted a Cole on me. Corey, I tried that, it went awful. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but we're gonna try it. Come on. Timed out. That was really bad timing in that protection. Ooh. You lost too much health on that. Even though I timed out. Easier fight though. Oh, it would help a ton. Yeah, for sure. For Schurzels. I'm like, you have to do it that way. Like that was weird. I still haven't started the EQ. Probably should. Didn't fail the Fury. Come on, I need you to like. Dude, can you like, oh my gosh, dude. Intercepted. Lovely. 100% winnable. But we'll be alright. It's we got him, I think, kind of sorted. Yeah, like it's fine so long as you have a Koei set up to be fine for I don't know why he did that. He's gonna get clapped by fam. This fight's gonna go pretty quickly. Bro. not actually as fast as I was wanting it to be. But I think it'll hold. Well, the bigger issue, yeah, like, yeah, it's fine if you do that. The problem is, like, if you don't have the MD cancel with Okoye, the buffs are just you're gonna special 3 to death. Need like 100 points, man. We're not getting anywhere. And it's already 5 a.m. Respect only. Like, I'm awake, but I'm also like tired. It's like a really weird like edge I'm feeling right now. Like, I want to go to sleep, like I'm tired, but like also at the same time, like, just let me sleep. That should work out pretty well, huh? Maybe. One can hope. Matchup sucks. Like, honestly, I'd probably be better off having. I don't know why I own Chavez in my deck, honestly. Chavez would be way better than Nico for Serpents. Try this. Thankfully, he doesn't have a counter. Problem is, I also don't have a great Serpent option. I can fight anybody else, but we're losing to that Serpent. I want at least 3 for myself. Bro. Bro. God, dude, you are a pain in my butt right now because I'm in the corner and I can't do anything. Dude, that's not what I wanted. My combo was off. Dude, diddly squat. God. Dude, I can't fight for beans, man. That was a perfectly good match. I should have won that so easily, and then she just... I wanted to trigger her thing, but then she wouldn't back up at all. And I got cornered, and then I was just screwed. It's actually ridiculous, dude. I'm gonna be too slow. He's gonna crush that fight. Dude, I can't freaking just climb to save my life, dude. Oh, lovely. Thank you for that, too. Like, it just doesn't matter. Like, it's too slow. Dude, really? Unbelievable. Yeah, I had to go for it. I was already too slow. Where's my dash at, bro? Unreal. Yeah, I mean, it was already too slow. I didn't have a choice. I had to try it. There's one reason I keep banning him. I had no good options, man. My draft was less than ideal. It seems weird that like I need to get rid of somebody and throw Chavez in because like I am getting just ruined by serpents too. Who is just useless that I can just get rid of? Honestly, I haven't really been I haven't been drafting Scream. I think she's useless. Get you out of here. Throw Chavez in there. I need an extra somebody that'll work for freaking serpents. Right now, it's like Nico sucks for it, like completely worthless. Like, it definitely could have been better, but like it was still a miserable fight. Sucky, dude. If I didn't have that Britain, I would get rid of that stupid Starkey. I'm not banning my own rank 4 serpent. Not on purpose, anyway. Like, he has that, there's no point in me drafting, like, any of those mystics. Yeah, pretty much. At least that's useful. I think he chose poorly on that final draft. I think that actually gave me solid advantage. That was beautiful. Come on. Yeah, I got so unlucky. Got so unlucky there at the end. Thankfully, his fight's gonna kind of suck. Can only get one special one off, no special twos. Yeah, getting the node to just go away was brilliant. And then she threw that. If she didn't throw that special one, or if it failed the unstoppable or something, you know, that would have like would have been great. But we would have been in a great spot. But problem is, I've only got one defender left, realistically, so we're kind of in trouble. So I'm gonna have to throw around. Dude, I need you to freaking. Oh gosh, the lag, bro. Yeah, I need you to. Okay. Okay, that's lucky. We'll take that. We butchered that. But now I know he's not like that great for that fight. You do actually have a rank 4, and even rank 3 is like more than enough. Dude, I'm banning 6-star Britons. Like just having a Briton in your deck is just bad, you know. Brilliant Quantum. You can just go to bed, man, but like Quantum sucks. I mean, realistically, you're probably not going to do the double hit into the block. Because their first hit, if you like dash and he's blocking, you're only going to do the one hit. You're generally not going to do that and a light, probably, if you hit the block the first time. Airman's a weird one. Give him all, man, I guess. Just in case he does some shenanigans. I can see him doing kind of shenanigan-y thingies. Ooh, yes please. Yes please. Get all the annoying guys. Yes, let's try that, please. That's not high though. Really? Ooh, there we go. That's necessary. That's necessary. Got some defender easies. Some Venham. Zvenham. It's 260 for Quantum. I mean, they were low last season though. Watch him get like a perfect Dark Phoenix fight. And mine couldn't have really been any better. Like I got the fail on that, and then it just went sideways from there with her throwing the stupid special one. Bro, okay. Ah! I mean, it's fast, but we took too much damage. Look at 51 seconds. Like, what the crap, dude? 51 seconds. That is, like, so stupid. I was nowhere close to that. It makes no sense. 51 seconds. It's so garbage, dude. "51 seconds." It's so ridiculous. Alright, let's see if me having her in like pays off, because this is what I wanted. As long as we can get things to line up, not if we friggin'. I mean, at least he has a crappy matchup. But if I'm losing 20 extra seconds, I lost 20 extra seconds loading into this fight. Broski, dude, with the freaking light, dude. Dude, I can't. I'm not timing dex fail. Lovely, thank you for that. Big critties. Again, good thing he had a crappy fight. Yeah, like there was a minute 35 left on the clock when I started that fight. Which is why I timed out, basically. That extra 20 seconds, I would have finished the fight. I'm gonna time out if I lose 20 seconds. Like, and of course it crit. Frickin'. Didn't matter. It's coded differently. However they do it, the timer in Battlegrounds, I'm not sure if it's just because of the way it's synced, because of it's player on player, and they can't like desync it from each other. But it works differently. It's not usually that bad. It's just occasionally, like, it's only gotten worse, honestly, over time. But I mean, in a truly Nuki meta, like having a load that time, like they could be done with their fight before I even start mine, which is absurd. I'm not even in quantum, man. Like, it's ridiculous. I guess it's my own fault for not like just playing more and climbing earlier, but I usually get like 4 or 5 second load time, that's like not bad. Like like really fast is like 3 seconds. I'll occasionally get 4. 5 is probably like my norm. Oh, we were done. Yeah, I still need to match with somebody for all those matches, like for the Venom of the Duck stuff. It's what, like 10? You have to do it like 10 or something, I think. In total. I should have taken Chavez. What was I thinking? I kind of hope she pops back up, because not taking her is really bad. It's definitely worse when I stream, but okay, there we go. We needed that. And then I'm just screwed in drafts, man. Like, what is this garbage? I'm curious how they're going to do that, having an extended season. We've never had a 6-week season. So, like, I'm curious how that's going to play. I need this to work better. Thanos claps, but he is tougher to deal with. He's only gonna get 1 special, which means less Furies, and the Shatter is not gonna be able to keep up permanently. Dude, frickin'. Dude, like, dash at me, bro. The first time I did this matchup, like, it was, like, flawless. And now, like, he just won't cooperate with me. Not even close, dude. He failed my Furies. His ability XG reduction is so pitiful, and he still failed my Furies. Both of them. The easy win ones, I'm butchering so hard I lose. That's frustrating more than anything. If I play it well and lose, whatever, you know? But when they play like crap, and I play like worse crap, like that just feels awful. Be the best way I could do this. This went poorly last time. Yep, and the same thing. Unbelievable. Power drained, and then there's nothing I can do. I can't throw a special. God, it's so... I mean, I butchered my Thanos fight too, versus that 6-star fan. Thankfully, I still won, but like that was ridiculously terrible. I'm not even in Quantum. I mean, Mysterium's a lost cause. I literally can't do well enough between the lag and load times and just playing poorly. There's nothing I can do. Basically right where I started 4 hours ago. It was free. It was free. And the Necropath was the dupe. Like, you just had to do the easy quest with the other ones for the for Thanos himself. So yeah, it was free. The Deathless Run I think it was like my cheapest at like 9 or 10 revives. I think Gawong was like 10. I think the Deathless team was like 9. Yeah, Serpent and Odin. I didn't use enchant. I don't think I had Enchantress at the time, but like I don't like using Enchantress. Offensive, I hate her with a passion. Unawakened and only rank 3, so I have a rougher time with that. Yeah, I didn't have Kushala at the time. Yeah, he was in the number 1 spot at one point during the season. I don't know where he's at now. Rainy days. There's gonna be some brighter days. There's gonna be some brighter days. Some brighter days. 803. 803 would have been first still. Nobody's at 800 right now. But even when he's in first, like he still plays, which realistically there's no reason to. I didn't like my options for round 1. Probably should have just done it. Actually, a good option though, and then just went for a 2-round win. Thank you for going faster than I. Oh my gosh! And now there's lag. Lovely. And then parried. Thank you. Yep. 47. Woo! That lagged so hard. He intercepted me, and then I just basically lagged out. I didn't like my options though, so we're fine now. Ish, maybe. No, we got crappy. No, I really did need the dumb. Dang nabbit. My draft is like, I'm gonna lose this. The only way I win is if he like hits second life, dies, and he finishes that full yellow bar. Literally the only way I win. I've done that. Like I've hit him at second life and then immediately died after. That would be actually really funny if that happened. It's 100% winnable. Again, like every time my opponent does crap, I do worse. Basically every time. I mean, yeah, probably, just because not enough people are going to be able to match him fast enough. I want you to throw a special, please. Can you throw a special? Thank you. God, it took forever. Oh, this is you! I don't like my chances, if I'm being honest. Oh my gosh, the lag is getting me killed now. Yeah. Yeah, I have a rank 4 gene. Yeah, Thanos, he would have crushed Thanos easy for sure. That was actually at least a slow fight. GG's, man. And I'm now below where I started at 4 hours ago. Complete waste of time, dude. Could have won that. And here I'm assuming something just went wrong. I'm just tired, man. I'm just tired of it. Like, there's nothing I can do. But I don't want to be an Arcane, man. Like, that's so sad. Like, that's such crap rewards. 80,000 is still bad. I want a Quantum at least, man. Oh, it crashed. That's why it was so long. Gotcha. Gotcha. That's fair. It's no bueno. It is, but I mean, it's friggin' should have quit. Well, was it like 240 or whatever? Yeah, but I can't hit Mysterium. It's just not enough time. At this point, there's nothing I can do about it. Still do it better than me. It's just a bad lineup though. Alright, yes. I need the AI to cooperate with Mushathra. They've not been. Get 2k more units. And it's Jover. Yep, and it's over. Dude, really? You're gonna fail me gaining the power every single time I'm charging heavy? Oh, it's because I don't have enough charges, huh? No, I had the... Okay. Freaking... I'm dead. It just doesn't matter. Again, crappy fight, I do crappier. On easy fights! God, pissing me off, dude. It's so frustrating. Okay, and of course. If I had lost again because of that, I freaking ridiculous. At least we're in a decent position now. It doesn't matter who I face if I play worse. I'm still losing. I lost. That's like that single bit right there. I've lost. Nothing I can do about it. Dude, I can't. Dude, there's so much lag. Oh my gosh, dude. And then intercepted. Lovely. Dude! And then I just... Perfect counter, and I'm ruined. I timed out. And he's not... Oh my gosh, I did not deserve that. Oh, see what I'm saying? Like, frickin'... It's everywhere. It's all over the place. It doesn't matter what I'm playing. It's just if I'm playing long time though, it gets worse. That was a miracle right there, is what that was. How much do I need to hit quantum? Two 220-ish. Yeah, there's plenty of room in there for quantum 3. If I can get 2 more in a row, like we're just done. I don't even care at this point. I'm tired. It's 6 o'clock in the morning. Like I just need to go to bed. It's a rank. What the heck is with this deck, dude? Honestly, this deck doesn't make any sense. Yeah, if I can just finish it out. I've been at this for almost 5 hours and I've made 0 progress. Yeah, it's actually not surprising. My man just re-rolled. He did. Totally fine. Unfortunately, I can't even throw any specials in this matchup because of the, I'm just gonna get Power Drain hitting her, but she has a good crit rate, so as long as we crit, we don't really need a special anyway. Lag, bro. Ouch. "39 seconds. That is ridiculous." Yeah, I mean, that's how it is. I mean, the scores like bunch up really tight. Yeah. This is gonna be rough. Like I said, not the best matchup. Yeah, shocked to death. It's crazy, like she's actually almost better with a champ versus a champion that's got an immunity to either shock or bleed rather than because you can just stack it more. Nico, I mean, we're both gonna have Nico on D. That's not even a question. Problem is, yeah, we'll see what happens. God, dude, freaking. Dude, quit throwing a heavy. Dude, I can't freaking do anything. There was nothing I could do with how piss poorly that went. I couldn't parry. Couldn't even freaking parry. And of course I got Loki'd. Lovely dick. I mean, maybe messed up a little bit with Kate, but like, I didn't have a good option. And she just instantly threw heavy. And he somehow didn't take any special or, well, I mean, if he just did, I suppose, but that's wild, man. Especially with how much energy resistance that relic on D gives. It's like over 20%. And not having an awakened Spider-Woman is like a huge, huge detriment too. It really is. Like, she's gonna be the next, like, science I sig up, I think. because she needs it so freaking badly. I really did need that. I can live with that. For real, Zode, like this is just I've been playing Battlegrounds for the past almost 5 hours and I'm below where I started. Ever so slightly. I peaked earlier at like 240 or something like that. I had a couple in a row, and then between just messing up, ridiculous lag, and load times being, see, like I'm not getting my parry for some reason. Dude, where's my input at, dude? Oh my gosh. And when it's like this, it's so close for no good reason. I've lost so many by like less than 1,000 points. When I've lost like half of my health. Yeah, if I was like any bit of Mysterium, but yeah, like I can't even get that. Honestly, his fight's gonna go terribly, which is just not gonna work this minute. At this point, I'm trying to just get Quantum, and I can't even do that. Why would you throw that? Unbelievable. Of course, that clips me. Somebody else did that same matchup. Granted, theirs was Awakened. I know this is the difference, but like somebody else did that matchup. Finished like 80% health. It was what, like 70 seconds? He's not gonna die. Like, this is a loss. He's just suffering so bad, dude. And again, crappy fight. I knew it was gonna be crappy. I'm 21 points below where I started. I can't even be bothered. I'm so tired. Like, I'm just tired. For real, show, dude. I'm playing. My opponents are sucking. I'm sucking worse. $327. Yeah, like 320 would have been like perfect. But I just got a string of wins, but I can't freaking play it all. Just getting my butt handed to me, dude. Actually, yeah. I just want Quantum at this point for 80k. Which is, I mean, at M2 you get double that. love to be 220 at this point. I'm suffering. I started at 199. Lag, bro. Dude, I'm just trying to... Dude, I'm just trying to get an intercept, bro. Got it. I can't frickin'... Oh my gosh, dude. Hallelujah. That one was entirely outside of my control. I honestly didn't... Like, I messed up some special one dexes, but outside of that, that was just AI. Dude, the lag. How do you get that and I don't, man? What the heck? God, I'm gonna lose that one. Literally, like, the margins are so, like, on easy matches every time. He wouldn't dash at me for an intercept. Oh, she's great for the raids. I'm in so much trouble now. 'Cause all I had to do was that. Yeah. So how could she, like, freaking do Enchantress in less than 40 seconds, but that takes a minute? Like, someone make that make sense. I mean, granted, class advantage, whatever. That was really close. I went from barely losing to winning by even less of a margin. That is like the worst option. There's not many options worse than that. There are some, but that's one of the worst. Like, what is this deck, bro? Seriously? Crappy. Jack's not great either. That's actually good, bro. Top 5 mutants? Good question. really don't want to do this, but I don't have much choice in that. Wow, thanks for just ruining my day. Come on. Same time, but I had the help. Oh, that was helpful. I don't have any experience with Cassandra as of yet. You know what? Let's try this. Just in the off chance something goes wrong. The lag is gonna frickin' make this impossible. Bro, okay. Dude, every time it just goes so south for me. Do that 20%, and then I just lose all of my health. Yeah. So obnoxious. Yeah, because of that, I lose. Fudge. Oh. That's not good. There's a chaos dude too. Must have disconnected. That's a shame. That wasn't even the problem that she failed the buff. I noticed she failed the buff. I saw it. Oh my gosh. And then that full combo is just gonna kill me. You gave it to me and I freaking... Unbelievable. God, that pisses me off. Just miss a block and just wrecked. Easiest frickin' fight, dude. It's just depressing friggin' finishing in Arcane. Honestly, I'm just gonna say screw it. I'm tired. I'm annoyed more than anything. It's just I need to sleep at least a few hours before work. So, just I'm tired. I'm going to bed, guys. I'm sorry. Annoyed for myself more than most anything, but it's not going to do me any more good. I've spent over 5 hours and I've lost 20 points in playing for 5 hours. Like, it's a waste of 5 hours. So I'm pissed off. So just with all of that, the AI lag, it's not fun at all. So do better next season. I'm retired. Yeah, see, that's better though. It's my own fault for not playing. Like, I don't know. I haven't been playing that much Battlegrounds between my schedule and just honestly the game lag making it borderline unplayable anyway. It's it's tough. So I'm gonna get some shut eye for a few hours. I mean, the sun's starting to come out. Like, it's getting light in here. It's ridiculous. Anyway, good night. We'll see you around some point. Thank you, Heinz, for the dono, as well as the extra donos from Mossy as well. So peace.